Testing. Testing. Hello, everyone, who's tuning in. This is going to be more a follow-up to previous live stream where I wanted to get the Turbofuel online, but of course I didn't. Of course, setting up the train took up basically that entire stream, so this stream is going to be there's a couple more steps I have left to do, but like I have to hook in the water and the oil supplies, and then we'll be able to start making turbo fuel, and then I can uh, start making the generators that are going to get us more power. And I might have to disconnect some of our factory because we're like hovering at the edge of our power as it is right now. And I'm not sure if we'll have enough to actually get the turbo fuel online without actually causing a blackout on our whole grid. Oh, I should be ready to head out now. I might regret this choice later, but uh, we might be okay with starting up the turbo fuel as it is, but if any of you haven't played this game before, if you actually run out of power, it's your entire factory just shuts down, and you're kind of just stuck there until you can actually, and you'll actually have to cut like power to other areas. So I'm thinking right now, hopefully we won't need our main production until we get at least some of the turbo fuel online, but I'm just gonna cut off the rest of our base, so here we go. And that was most likely our main base shutting down, but all this is still running. We're gonna need a whole bunch of these later, so might as well start this now. For the water packaging, we're gonna need lots of the empty canisters, so just best to start making them now. At least I'm figuring. Okay, we have canisters now. I'm thinking for our, basically for our turbo fuel power, we're gonna have our generators placed kind of off to here, but might want to leave space open for our water extractors as well. Uh, I'm thinking putting the generators out here, but now that I think of it, might also be good to set up our water extractors, because that we are gonna need about, actually not sure how much, I think actually a bit over 600 per minute, so that's actually gonna be quite a few of them we're gonna have to make. And I don't think I actually brought any of the like reinforced plates that we're gonna need, so I still have to go back to base. How does this not have power? Wow, lag. Probably has to be cut power to the base, so we're gonna need connect this to power. There we go. And apparently connecting the train back up to power actually repowered our whole base. It's just not intended. So what I'm gonna do is, I guess, cut this power line and then just run another one, kind of just bypassing the whole base. And then we'll we reconnect the base once we have, once we've started building the turbofuel generators. Well, this will do. Wow, wow with the lag. Stop it. So then we'll just run our power from here. This will just go from bridge from here to here. Or technically also have power routed through here, but it's just not in, which is not connected. But we can. That didn't do anything. Man, this is really a mess and getting confusing. Like, I should probably redo all this stuff. And then we'll just bridge this, the gap from this line through to the other area, basically bypassing our base. oddly enough, this is the first line we broke, so as we'll connect this back. And we're oddly enough back to where we started. So probably the last link is the train, oddly enough. And I don't mean to be boring you guys, it's just, kind of taking longer than I expected. So how's our power doing now? Much better. Well, it's kind of surprising that actually a lot of it is still, is our oil, plant is running over there. And that's doing well. I guess we'll just go over here and then just kind of ramp down till we hit the water. And well, that's where we'll put the water extractors. I just like to want to collect these because they kind of bother me if they're just floating. And then we can just line these up on both sides. And then that's our water collection. And those pipes clip a bit, but yeah, I guess when we're done we can just remove the foundations and they'll look better. Or maybe put these a bit farther back. But then it won't quite be symmetrical. Yeah, that's better. So each of you do 120 per minute. And we need to supply about 60 per minute times however many machines we have. So we're gonna need about 7 water extractors. Well, I might just put 8 just for good measure. And I guess symmetry as well. And just gotta pipe these guys up. And I need more copper. Be right back. Well, I can't be right back. This is a stream, duh. Oh, that's right. We also, the last 2 of these will need their own pipe because these, will be producing more water than even a single Mark II pipe will be able to carry. And we only need a Mark 1 for this. Is in total we're producing 840 water per minute with this. So basically a full Mark 1 and Mark 2. I think just from here we're going to just run the pipes directly up as a wall. Well, just some of this that bothers me. I want to do it this way, but I guess let's go with it. Well, these walls look better. I want to get it straight. There we go. There, that looks great. those are definitely clipping. Let's try to do this instead, maybe. Actually, that doesn't look great. Let's change it. You know, I like that. Part of me is thinking if I should put it into one of these food buffers instead. Well, I guess for the water it isn't really necessary. Where... That would always make me feel better knowing, well, have a reserve of water. Well, I don't know why I did that. Yeah, of course there's not enough space. Actually, let's do that. And I guess we're removing this ramp. And then we'll just kind of do the same thing we just did with the pipes on the wall.
Hello.
Hello.
Sorry it took so long. I was
It's
trying
fine.
to Rose over there.
Oh, I'm not, and I didn't want to just, I didn't want to just drag you out of that other call. I know you were probably just, talking to them.
Yeah, sorry, I was just chatting and I had to kind of cut the conversation because Rose could probably talk for the next 5 hours.
Yeah. Well, the other thing about, thing about me is I could probably be on the stream for the next 5 hours, so,
Yeah, so changing priorities for time management.
yeah.
But I had already agreed to come sit with you on stream, so
Yeah.
gotta keep with that. So what are you setting up right now? Water?
Yeah, it's part of, it is needed for the turbo fuel, so yeah,
Got it.
it's really a big multi-step thing
Yeah.
I'm making, so yeah.
So if I get this right from the last stream and this stream, you need water, coal, and sulfur for turbo fuel, right?
Yeah, but I also need oil, so in addition to the
Ah,
water, so
got it. So that's gonna be something you have to ship in as well.
yeah. Like
Probably the
I'm
desert.
already, like, I actually already have oil infrastructure. I
Yeah,
just have to plug it in, basically.
yeah, because you have jetpack fuel and stuff.
Yeah.
Ah, makes sense. Not really sure how the delay on the stream is right now. You're just kind of sitting there.
I have the I actually have the low latency.
Set up
So
on.
yeah,
Yeah,
so
that's what I do for my setup as well.
yeah,
It's either low latency for streaming or fast decode for recording.
yeah.
Because latency doesn't really affect much when recording.
And actually, my computer is actually handling this pretty well. It's just sometimes I get kind of,
A little stutter.
yeah,
Yeah, that's kind of to be expected though, because this game stutters on itself a little bit too.
yeah,
It's not
yeah, and
an
it
easy
isn't,
game.
and it also isn't the optimization isn't the
You keep
best.
swapping between Merc 1 and Merc 2 pipes.
Yeah, because I'm running both at once, so yeah.
Okay, so I assume you know what you're doing then.
Well, it
Make
worked.
that.
Well, I'm actually pulling out more water than a Mark II can handle, so I need a Mark One
Oh,
in addition
so
to
you
it.
split it and combine it, kind of thing.
Yeah,
Got it. I thought you were switching because you weren't paying attention.
yeah,
I see now. You see, and what I would have ended up doing if I was playing is I'd probably end up just trying to get the Merc 3.
yeah. There actually isn't a Mark III pipe in the game
Oh,
yet, but
I see. That's all conveyor poles.
Oh yeah, but it's like you could just stack up with the pipe poles too, but I think it like
Uh,
looks the best with this, so
with the conveyor poles. Got
yeah,
it. Makes sense. It keeps it nice and clean all the way up until the pipe.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, all the way in this woods. Coming off.
I actually have to go grab I think motors for something I'm gonna do, so yeah.
Yeah. Might as well grab them now.
Yeah.
So I plan on working on more of the terraforming for your base soon.
Yeah. There's
And
no there's no hurry on it. It's just kinda, I mean, I would like to
yeah,
at least be making some progress on it, if you
yeah,
know
I
what I
haven't
mean.
made progress in a couple days now, so I was gonna work on it again soon. But I recently hired Hope Faithful to help me with projects, and I was wondering if it was okay if he went through your pool room to help me with that job.
I wouldn't mind. Like, I know damn well it's a big job. It's
Uh
and
huh.
it's not. I'm not. I don't want to put it all on you. It's just kind of one of those like I've been putting this off so long. I could use
Yeah,
someone's help. You know what I
it's
mean?
totally fine. I just wanted to make sure I asked you first because of your poll consent. If it weren't for that, I'd probably just bring him in with me.
Well,
So
well, my situation is similar. Like, I think you're also doing a. Aren't you also doing a terraform for Void as
yeah,
well?
I am as well. Void's job is a little simpler, but it's also on a similar scale though, so it's just equally as difficult
Well,
to
it's in
finish.
my case. My consent is kind of. Well, with my
After.
consent, it's just like before. Like a while back, I was just like I don't really care who goes in my base, like because I have farms at my base and I don't mind sharing them, but
Hmm.
nowadays just because of what's going on now and it's like that the admins really want to make sure the server doesn't have any lag. I'm just kind
Yeah.
of like I don't want anybody to go in my base unless they need to be in my base,
Hmm.
if you know what I
Yeah.
mean.
I don't have any firms or anything set up yet. I just have a small manual netherwork firm and stuff like that. Just small scale manual firms.
Yeah.
Uh, a few crops that I need, but
Other
there's nothing
than
like
my
laggy.
other than my sorter, super smelter, and my guardian farm, I don't really have any big. And my mob farm. Well, I guess that's quite a few, but other than those, I don't
Yeah.
have any big farms really.
Yeah. I don't have any firms set up at all yet. I have a double blade spawner in the nether that I can't set up. I just haven't done it
Yeah.
yet.
Are you waiting for approval or?
I just haven't designed anything yet, and it's like the mob spawners from the fortress, so I just haven't set anything up yet or
Yeah.
felt the need to set anything up just quite yet. And resource wise, I don't see a point because I don't have a smelter done yet or anything like that.
Yeah. In
So I'm
fact,
not.
like. If I had submitted my smelter today, it probably wouldn't pass. The only reason it passed, most likely, is because I did it earlier, and I
Yeah.
guess that was a time when either the server wasn't really as,
I haven't noticed any
uh,
lag.
yeah.
Apparently, people have been. I don't know why they're cracking down on lag so much right now. Apparently, the people are experiencing lag though.
Well, I don't want to put any one player on the spot, but I have an idea of who it is, and I think the admins probably already know, but I just don't want to I don't want to put them on the spot.
Yeah, that's totally cool. I personally know I'm on AC. I have to remove a couple things from
Same,
use
but I've just
because
been putting it off.
I got a message from console the other day when I was playing paintball that there was too many hoppers on one of my protections, which I knew about. It's just I haven't had the time to do it yet.
I've already been told to like clear hoppers out of one area, but there's like at least a couple of others I know about. I just haven't done yet. I've been putting it
Yeah,
off as I always do.
yeah. I have most of the hoppers locked that are just enough to stop the lag in the area and like
Yeah,
hurting the TPS dramatically. Because if I unlock them, it definitely noticeably affects the TPS on the server.
yeah.
So at least I'm like doing that to help prevent most of the time. It's just for now.
Unfortunately, I don't know a build of mine causes lag until it's too late, and it's like, oh, it
Hmm.
caused lag, but it's gotta go.
Yeah, that's kind of the same thing that happened to me because I built it on ACC and it was totally fine, no lag over there.
Yeah,
It's still up on ACC and like okay, no lag. But then I built on ACS like the survival and it's like oh, now the server's lagging. That's fun. Guess I gotta delete this now.
yeah,
I only used it like 4 times because of that,
yeah.
and only for short amount of times too, just so that players wouldn't get super frustrated.
Yeah.
So
And
I am working.
even that super smelter I built, I could cut it in half, but it's just my thing is I do so many I do so many projects where I have to process tons of like say like
Sand or
several soakers of sand to glass. It's just that a super smelter
yeah,
makes sense for me. So
yeah. I just need a super smelter in general because I wanted to start building on my infrastructure early on because on AC I took a really long time to build up my infrastructure, so I was doing stuff really slow for a long time and manually. When I needed
yeah,
stacks of glass, I was smelting that manually, or with like a really small smelter with 4 furnaces on it.
yeah.
So I want to set up my infrastructure early on compared to that on ACO, just
And
so I don't have to go through that again.
And I guess what it looks like, unless you want to go through a long approval process, your best bet is probably this just
Which,
Whiskers actually came up with the smelter that actually won't
uh,
require approvals that he's recommending to players who want smelters.
yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that, but I have to figure out how the world downloads work because I tried to do one of the world downloads he sent me a while ago, but I did what he said to do, and it just didn't show up in my worlds, my open worlds.
Yeah,
Like when I went into single player, it didn't show up in my saves list, which was weird because it was in the saves folder, like he said to put it.
yeah.
Like rebooted the game and it still wasn't there, and like okay, I just don't care enough. I'm just gonna submit something different,
Yeah.
or at least come up with something that follows the guidelines. I'll probably do like a 16 for instance, so that should be within guidelines hopper wise if I do it right.
Yeah. And then there's my auto sorter that like, well, my thing is I have like it's like it's just I'm one of the probably one of the oldest players on the server, and I've done like and it's like when I first had joined Autcraft, I've been using auto sorters then, and it's like now, well, of course,
Now they're like banned basically because you can't have 50 hoppers, and it's like, well,
yeah,
if I want to sort like 10 items, I need almost 50 hoppers, almost a stack.
yeah,
And it's like, well, what's the point then? If it's only 10 items, that's kind of defeats the point, the purpose of putting a bunch of items in an auto sorter.
yeah. And on ACO, it's better for me. I at least have a decent sized auto sorter that pass, but
Mm-hmm.
my thing is, well, I have so many items, even that sorter isn't big enough. I probably need at least double the size, if not bigger. And it's like, oh, that farm
Yeah,
team tested that, and oh, that can't happen.
yeah.
So,
It sucks having limitations, but like I get it. They want the
yeah,
server to be fun and playable for everyone. It's not really fair to other players that a few people get to have all the sorters and stuff and then affect the TPS so that they can't play.
yeah, and let's, I, like, I'm more than capable of actually, like, just, like, uh, managing my expectations. Like, say if I'm allowed an auto sorter that can hold about a quarter or a third of all my items, and
Hmm.
I could at least work around that by just manually sorting everything else. If and it's
Yeah.
while it is a compromise, it's better than no auto sorter.
If it sorts most of my items, that's good for me.
Yeah.
What I find with auto sorts, especially on like AC, like so the normal server, is that you can only have a couple items, and that just defeats the point because I want to have like all the bulk items that I'm gonna have. So like all the stone, and I want to just kind of filter that, just dump it in, and it's sorted, and I've done all the woods and stuff.
Yeah,
And it's
and
like, well, I can't
it's
do that
it's
without breaking the rule.
and it seems like really our best bet was shulker boxes because you can have a bunch. At least you can
Hmm.
have like 10 times more storage in one area, and that at least means you can. It at least makes it more convenient because at least then you have
I'm not even worried about
more.
storage capacity
Yeah,
personally. I just want it stored for me. I don't want to have to sort it
yeah,
by hand every time. I just want to dump it in a chest and kind of sit there, and then I'll put it in the shulkers if I run out of storage in that chest.
yeah.
That's kind of what I like about also is I don't have to sort manually.
Yeah. But mostly just because I have such a big amount of stuff to have sorted, that's the only reason I've opted to have Enchilada sort it for me. But once she's
Yeah.
done, I should be able to have my auto sorter do the rest of the work, basically.
Hmm. I can't quite finger it there. I'm trying to fix this Lego set that I did something wrong on, and I can't get my finger where I need to reach.
Oh yeah,
I'm like breaking my finger over here.
yeah,
Yep. Let me use my expensive pen. Yeah, there we go. The pen reaches, not my finger though. Let's see if that fixed it. Yeah, I fixed it. At least that part. There's still more broken. I have to dig into the back end to fix the steering on it
yeah,
because one of the gears keeps falling out of place, sliding out of place, and that stops the steering. I have the piece to fix it. It's just I haven't done it yet.
yeah,
I must have missed that step where I put that gear in, the piece to stop the gear from sliding.
yeah,
Oh well. I mean, like the actual turning, the wheels still turn. It's just the gear to turn them from the back doesn't do anything.
yeah.
I got really excited when I got this set and started putting it together because I found out it has a differential in it, and I'm like, yes!
Yeah.
I got more excited about the differential than most of the set, to
Yeah.
be honest. I know I'm boring you at least because car terminology stuff, you don't really care.
Well, I find cars at least mildly interesting, but just not
Yeah,
quite as interesting as computers per se.
yeah. Not nearly as interested in cars as people like I.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of base my username around them, so like, who is that?
And my user, I have the word circuit in my username, not just because of
Yeah,
the redstone, but before Minecraft, I actually had this hobby in which I was actually building electronics.
yeah.
So,
I mean, I'd like to get into something like that, just
and
for
I
engineering, because
also
I
want to
want to
do
go.
YouTube videos about it, but one thing I don't really have a good camera to use, but the other thing is I doubt my current audience would find interest in it because like I've mostly
Well,
been
you'll grow another audience. So you could make
yeah
a secondary channel for that if you really wanted to.
yeah
And if your audience doesn't want it, those videos just get less views. But like, you're not even getting monetized, so it doesn't really matter that much, right?
and I
So
don't mind leaving videos up even if they don't get views because the thing is if they the longer they sit on YouTube the more views they'll get over time.
yeah, I'm not really in it for views or anything. As much as I love seeing that little number go up, I don't really care that much.
Same.
I'm not gonna go out of my way to try and get more views or whatever. I make content because I want to make people happy, including myself.
Oh yeah.
And for me, that's playing video games.
Oh yeah.
So that's what I do. I play video games, and I talk about it while I'm playing them. I
Same.
have very bad commentary right now, but I'm working on it.
Oh yeah.
I still need to get used to commentating while I'm playing games. I'm gonna try writing scripts that I think we talked about last time.
I do reasonably okay at commentating, but if it's just me and I'm just recording by myself, I may say something maybe once every few minutes, but there's a lot of time where I'm just not talking because I'm just concentrated on what I'm doing.
Yeah, and especially for people like you, I know that you sometimes have a hard time still doing stuff while talking.
Yeah.
I'm lucky enough to be able to talk while I'm doing stuff for the most part, but I know that some people just can't do that. The brain just doesn't allow it.
Well, I do. I'm able to. There's times where I can do okay, actually
Yeah,
doing
like
other
the
things while I'm talking, but there's times where I just kind of where my brain just has a
shuts
hard.
down.
Yeah.
Like, oh, woods, let's do that. Let's completely ignore anything else.
Yeah.
Let's see, what's all the Discord notifications? Ah, wait. Let's see. Wanna? I gotta invite Soul over to the channel. He's asking if people wanna sit and chill with him in Chili channel.
Oh yeah.
See if he wants to pop in with us.
Sure.
Alright, I just let him know the VC channel. So started the stream 82 minutes ago. Wow. I didn't realize what time it was.
What he's just not able to join us, or.
No, I was just wondering what time it was. He's typing right now.
Well, for me it's around 8:30.
I might pop into Chili with Soul for a second to help him figure out his mic, because apparently it's being weird.
That's fine. You can.
Alright.
I guess you can come back when you're done helping.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah, I'll be right there.
Okay. Anyone who's watching, I'm actually going to put my save onto the Satisfactory calculators. I actually need more, uh, I'm actually not quite getting the throughput of oil that I need for this, so I may need to tap into some other, nodes.
Alright. We figured it out.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Dusty.
So, we're watching Dusty play Satisfactory now.
Ah.
On his
You
channel link.
You could probably tell I'm probably a bit addicted to this game, but yeah.
This is like the only game he's been playing for the past month, I think.
Yeah.
Anytime I. Go ahead,
You
Cole.
go. You go.
I'm pretty sure anytime I've seen him on Discord, other than not, anytime I see the playing, it's always Satisfactory.
Yeah.
I think the only games I've been playing recently are Animal Crossing and Doodle Jump on my phone.
Hey,
I've been playing a
yeah.
lot. I've been playing a lot of Minecraft as normal.
Yeah.
Let's see, what else have I been playing?
Probably my second most played
Mostly
game is
Minecraft.
probably War Thunder because I've been playing that with Lucario a lot lately.
Yeah, let's see.
I remember.
I've been playing like pure rock crawling, but that's because it's new and I haven't played in a little while.
Yeah.
It's a little bit of an annoyance to set up the wheel. Let's see.
Yeah.
I want to play more Scrap Mechanic again. American Truck Sim is fun, except I need to a lot of time for that game.
I think I've seen that on engine before. Can't speak.
The American Truck Sim?
Or something like that. I can't remember. I don't remember whose page it was. Sorry, sometimes I just say things that come to mind.
It's all good. Sometimes I murmur about whatever I'm clicking, and I'm like, okay, so go from here to here, and that, and yeah. Like, I'll say what I'm doing out loud for no reason, even when I'm by myself.
I do that so badly.
I want to make a video on Trail Makers at some point. I have like 206 hours in game. I
Yeah.
haven't made a single video yet. Most of that time is just building suspensions or drag races, drag cars. Siege would be fun.
My problem is I don't seem to really have a lot of games in common with the rest of our community because it's like,
Yeah.
like I know Among Us is pretty popular, but I don't have that game yet,
Yeah.
and also, and I don't know if anyone's still playing Fortnite these days, but at least I have that game.
Right.
Yeah, I don't
The
have many
only
multiplayer games as I'm not really allowed to play them.
the
Yeah.
only game I have that's I can play with y'all is Animal Crossing, and nobody wants to play Animal Crossing anymore. So I'm sitting here working on finishing my fish encyclopedia while everyone else is enjoying their time playing Among Us and Minecraft, and I'm sitting here being jealous. But that's just me.
Whenever I'm not playing Minecraft, I'm either watching YouTube or recording for YouTube on a different game.
Nice.
So,
Yeah, whenever I'm not on Minecraft, whenever I'm not on ACO, I'm either recording Satisfactory or I might be recording this other, well, I've also started this other Minecraft Let's Play that basically
I mean,
will
that's
let me just,
still playing Minecraft.
that'll let me well, I mean, well, yeah, but it's,
It's different Minecraft,
yeah.
kind of.
Mhm.
Yeah, pure vanilla, nothing special.
But I basically started a Let's Play for Minecraft, like, I need to make more episodes for it, but,
Yeah, I
I've,
think you only have 2 out right now.
it's basically so I can just build whatever redstone I want, but of course, since it's single player, there's no multiplayer
GTA and stuff.
limitations, and you know.
Yeah, I'm wanting to start a survival series on Scrap Mechanic at some point too.
I
I think
remember
that's
when
the
I
thing.
was in like 5th grade, and they had those like Minecraft handbook things. Everyone knows
Well,
what they are.
yeah, I have 3 of them, I think, still.
I only ever got one of them, and even though it's the literal worst thing I am at in Minecraft, I got the redstone one because at the time I was just obsessed with the look of redstone, so I thought I was like this great redstone person, and then I literally just learned like 4 months, or wait, that has to be more than that because it was September, and that's the 9th plus 3, 4. It had to be like 5+ months ago that I learned that one of the redstone contraptions like is there to make redstone go longer than like 15 blocks or
Oh,
something,
the
something like that.
repeater.
Yeah, that's it. It
You
took
still
me
don't even
like
know the name.
it took me 5 years to learn how to use
A
a
repeater.
simple redstone repeater.
Oh Lord. Oh Lord. Oh.
Yeah.
I always take for granted that I
I
know how
was
to use redstone. Like
I was the
I
same way, but about the redstone comparator.
yeah, most people still don't know how the comparator works.
I
I
have no
know
idea.
I know how it works. It's just I have a hard time using it in its intended applications.
I
Like
find it funny that it took me like so long to learn how to use like
A repeater.
even though I had the little like book I had redstone, I could literally only make like one contraption, and that took like 3 hours for like a 5-step tutorial in the book.
Oh
But
Lord.
yet I spent like what 2 weeks watching Korean videos, and then I became amazing at building.
Yeah, watch 2 weeks of mumble videos and you become confused. That's how it works.
and I talked about this with driver tech, but because and also if you know my username Dusty Circuit, the circuit part of my name isn't just because of redstone. Is before I got into Minecraft, I actually was in the hobby of like building
Electronics,
electronics.
yeah.
So,
Oh, nice.
and it's like, and so it's like if I go to watch YouTube videos about like those redstone computers, I actually know some of the terminology already. So it's yeah.
That's
I
really cool.
don't understand the lick of the things they say most of the time. I understand I can like understand a few of the circuits they're using in the build, but I don't understand how they're connecting it together and stuff most of the time.
I like things with LED lights.
Yeah. LED lights are cool.
They are.
although they can be very expensive. We got some for ATVs, like just two little LED light bulbs that go on the front rack,
Yeah.
and they're like $50 a set.
Wow. Like, how much? Or what were they specifically used for? Is it like the ones that you like have the little tape and then you like push it against?
It's like a little light bulb. It goes on the front of your quad, like your ATV, and so it gives you extra light
Oh.
for night riding.
I like that's cool. I like the little like LED lights where it's like it has like the sticky tape and then you like control it with a remote.
For like around your room and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, let me get an image real quick.
I have a pair that was around my TV, but then the sticky wore off, and so now they're just sitting in my closet. But
yeah, if you look in VC, I just posted an image of what like I'm referring to.
Okay.
And I guess while we're on this subject, I don't know. I haven't done like. I mean, I'd like to play with the LED strips, but at least I have. I have my mouse and keyboard I'm using right now, though they both have RGB lights, and
Yeah.
my computer actually has two white LED fans, and my motherboard has some RGB, but that's really it. And I'd eventually like to probably get more like RGB fans or strips in my computer, possibly, because I have a pretty my case has a clear side window, so that would actually have some benefits for me.
Mine does not have a clear side window. I have some LED or some RGB on the front and like a zag, and my keyboard has RGB backlights under the keys.
Yeah.
But the keys themselves don't have light through the leather.
I know for like the RGB is like color, right? Red, blue, green? Okay.
Red, green, blue, yeah.
Yeah.
RGB stands for red, green, blue, which allows you to make all the other colors.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. So I have tons of strips around my room, as I was saying, but I know that you can like program them. I haven't learned yet, but I definitely want to take a course on how to program them because
I don't even think you need to take a course. Just kind of Google the tutorial.
Oh, okay.
Just like on YouTube, just find like a tutorial. I don't think you need some professional course to program the LEDs.
Okay, well, I'm not that smart.
They should have some app with them that, like, when you buy them, they should have some app, and then you just, like, download the app or whatever.
Bro, I have little remotes, and I have 3 different remotes for 3 sets of LED strips, and it's so annoying to keep track of them. But, I know that you can program them, so I was thinking, like, I want to get that thing where you like put LED lights like in a plastic thing and then cover the plastic thing with like fluffing to make it look like a cloud, and then whenever like you basically like get this shape and you're trying to make it's like kind of like an ovalish three-dimensional shape, and you put LED lights inside of that, and then you cover it like with a small layer of like some kind of fluffing to make it look like a cloud, and whenever the LED lights go off, it looks like a colorful cloud. So I wanted to program them. Yeah.
To be able to do that.
What?
You want to program them to be able to do that.
Well, for those, you don't have to program them. You just have to like plug them in and stuff. But I wanted to specifically program them to like react to music. So like a different musical instrument, depending on like how it would sound, it would react to the musical sound to release a color, depending like if there was like bass or piano or guitar or something.
Oh, so like a color organ, basically.
I think. I have no idea. I'm like.
So basically, as an instrument plays, each instrument is assigned a specific color, and then.
Exactly.
Got it. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Probably, I don't think you can quite do that with just like a generic app. If they came with that, you'd actually have to code that.
Yeah.
With like actual coding stuff.
Ooh.
I know a little bit of actual coding in JavaScript, C#, and Python.
One of my brothers can code, but I don't like him, So
I don't really know much about code. I just started to get into the basics, but I ran into limits with my laptop not being able to run the programs that I needed. So now I'm not. On my computer, I should be able to now. It's just I haven't
yeah.
cared enough to try that yet.
Well, my thing is that I actually took a coding, like, I took a computer science class in high school, but
I think I have one planned for next year.
I don't know if it was just I didn't pay enough attention in it, or if I just actually have a hard time cognitively, like, learning,
code.
like, the concepts of it. Because it's like,
Mhm.
I tend to be a very visual kind of learner, and with code,
Same.
it's really hard to visualize it. It's like,
To me, what I do for whenever I'm looking at complex things like code or whatever, it's like just think of it as like logic, because I can image logic, if, then, but, with, or then kind of things, like those statements, and then you can just kind of visualize what it's doing as it does those things.
yeah.
So like, if you have like a code that's like saying to hello world or whatever, it's like, okay, so this put is taking the text and reading it, and then this is saying that text needs to go here. And so like you just kind of picture the steps of what each line is doing, for me at least.
Yeah.
Uh,
Although, eventually I would like to probably dabble into coding a bit more. Like, I'm thinking, I don't know if this is probably most of what you're thinking about, but because I still kind of want to do the electronic side of it, I might, I'm considering I might get like an Arduino,
Arduino,
or
yeah,
like a Raspberry Pi or something just to
yeah,
play with.
I know those. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forgot about Raspberry Pis.
Raspberry Pi is not actually Pi, so.
I
Yeah.
know. It's a little program.
Yeah.
When I was in like 4th or 5th grade,
Oh.
I did a little power presentation about coding because I was obsessed with Pokemon and I wanted to be a game designer or something.
Oh, I see. I'm like, what's
I went through
Pokemon have to do with coding?
Yeah.
I was really confused for a second, though.
Yeah, that was me as a child, and now I'm
Very against code.
going for psychology, and I have no idea how to do anything besides take care of my mental state, which doesn't even work that well.
Yeah.
It's all right. My mental state means nothing to me, so I just throw it out in the way.
I'm so jealous. My mental state is the only thing I can keep together until I sleep.
What's a mental state?
I have no idea anymore. I think it's how you are, like, emotionally currently.
Oh,
Yeah.
that doesn't. That's garbage at this point, but that doesn't matter. No, I'm generally pretty okay. It's just some days aren't great.
Yeah.
I also just don't like to share about my actual mental health because it's very complicated.
Well,
I mean, for me, go through like.
I don't mean to be this.
Yeah,
I don't mean to
it's
be.
all good. It's
I
on
don't.
stream. We don't really want to talk about that right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, all good.
Fine with that.
Topics change. Trains. Those are cool. Look at me go.
My middle name is Thomas because my older brother loved Thomas the Tank Engine train.
I have a cousin named Thomas. He lives in New Zealand.
Nice.
It's like 9 in the morning for them right now.
It's 8:33 for me.
It's 9:33 for me.
Oh.
In PM.
You're an hour ahead of me.
Yeah, I'm in the future.
Ooh.
You will continue to talk in the future. See, look, you just talked, but that's more of a laugh.
That's funny.
Yeah. I was much better at commentary with other people.
Yeah. I think that I end up saying something funny, but then like everyone
The
will
whole
go
voice.
silent after
Yeah,
I say something that I think is funny, and then I'm
that's
like, oh, no.
anytime there's a big call on Discord and I feel like I landed the joke perfectly, and it's like the whole call goes silent for seconds, and I'm like, well, this is my life now.
um, I think that's happened a couple times before,
I
but
swear it's like every time I land a joke, like flawless execution, the whole call just goes silent and acts like nothing happened.
oh, that's the word.
Yeah, I'm like, why? Uh,
I mean, I don't even make the greatest jokes either. I just
I
try to make people happy.
same. I also have this really dumb sense of humor, like those dumb Zuma memes where it's like one word and a deep fried image will make me laugh half the time.
yes. Thank you. Gen Z has the literal best sense of humor. I have.
Oh,
Oh
I'm a
my
Gen Z
gosh.
myself. It's just I don't really. I'm
You're not
like
Gen Z?
I am, and just like
Oh.
really old Gen Z. I
Oh
just
yeah.
barely fall into the Gen Z.
Yeah.
2004 child.
Oh, I was 2005.
Yeah,
Um.
that tells my age
Okay.
to the chat, but cool. Have at that with what you will.
I'll post a TikTok and voice chat. And then basically, did you ever watch Phineas and Ferb as a child?
Oh, 1 second. It took me a second to realize what I was looking at. Yeah, I laugh at dumb stuff like that.
It's the greatest. Before.
Yeah. Well, let me see. Let me look at my photos in a sec. I have like 645 photos on my phone, and most of them are memes. Let's see. Let me try and find a good one. That's the Okay, this one's good. Let me post. I have to post it off my phone, so it takes me a second.
It's fine.
Okay. Yeah. Stop loading.
Yeah. Madagascar. Madagascar.
Yeah. Just dumb humor.
Dad, that's great. Oh my gosh. I've seen a TikTok where it's kind of like that, where like they'll like get a celebrity and their name and they'll take like a part of their name and replace it with something like Billie Eilish. She's my favorite artist is ever, almost everyone knows. There was a video where it was like instead of like Billie Eilish, it was like Willie Eilish, and some like, and one of them was Billie Irish, like Ireland, and then it's just dumb stuff like that, and I find it funny. Yeah.
Yeah, there's just a lot of dumb stuff I look at.
I have way too many TikToks saved to my phone.
I don't use TikTok.
Oh, I don't make any videos. I mean, I made one video.
I don't touch it. I think it's dumb.
It's dumb until you get addicted because there are hilarious videos on there.
I think that's exactly why I think it's dumb, because I already have enough addictions of watching useless videos. So as long as I rationalize that it's pointless and dumb, then I can't get addicted to them.
Like I can get addicted to YouTube anyway,
Yeah.
so it's like, yeah. Plus that I mean I don't like. I mean, you might find this hard to believe just because of the time we're living in today, but I don't have a cell phone, and yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. That was old. Yeah, I know this one YouTuber who does like motorcycles content. I don't have a motorcycle. The closest I have is the quad. But like he uses a flip phone in 2020 still. Like
That's
an actual like
cool.
old Nokia. Like in one of his videos, he actually gets called mid-take, and that's the take they ended up having to use, and it's the flip phone. Flip phone. Jeez, if words would work.
Well, I mean, some people are just they don't really use smartphones. They just need a
Yeah.
phone, and that
Yeah.
probably works for them.
Yeah, his rationale in the comments was when people notice it's like, in the creative field, he finds that he comes up with a lot better ideas when he's not distracted by the modern phones and stuff, and oh, not
Yeah.
spending his hours looking at dumb memes. Let's see.
I know I used to spend like tons of time on YouTube watching just compilations. Compilation. Thank you.
Compilation.
Compilations of memes.
Words are
That's what I
hard.
used to watch on YouTube. And then I grew out of it, and I was like, now I have no humor. And then I found TikTok, and I was like, oh wow, this is like, I thought like those
Compilations. Try to
Thank
say it every
you.
time, Paul.
Compilations.
No, it's not complimation.
Con-
Com.
com
Lation.
compilation.
There you go.
Yay, compilation.
There
Yay.
you go. That works. Okay, no more
I
saying
keep
it
on
now.
sneaking in a P, so compilation. Wait, what is there in P?
Yes, there is supposed to be a P.
Compilation. Okay,
There you
so
go.
it's not. Okay,
It's not compilation.
compilation. Okay, so
Compilation.
yes, so I used to watch those compliment.
You used to watch those compilations. You're gonna make me say it wrong now.
Wow.
Dusty's just trapped in the middle of this. And so
I'm not.
viewers.
I mean, I have hard times with some words. I'm not judging you.
Yeah. No, I know, but you have to deal with listening to us.
Yeah.
Compilation. Haha, I did it.
No,
I didn't need. It's not compilation.
it's not compilation. It's compilation.
Compilation.
Here, do I need to spell it out?
It's C-O-M-P-A. C-O-M-P-A-L-A-T-I-O-N.
Compilation.
Oh, compilation.
Compilation. Yeah.
Compilation. So I used to watch YouTube compilations.
Just say YouTube comps.
YouTube compilations of memes, but then I realized that TikTok was better, so I always wondered why I always used to watch those YouTube compilations.
I watch YouTube compilations of like TikTok curl stuff, but I feel better that's on YouTube rather than actually on TikTok. So then I can still say I don't use TikTok because I don't. But no, I don't watch them as much. But like the curl stuff is pretty funny on there too.
Well, it's just the idea of like, I mean, I guess it's kind of like, well, just to me, the idea of like a video platform that's like limited to like 15 minutes of video, it's like,
I
well,
think it's like 15. With it, if you don't like add a phone number to your account on YouTube, you're only allowed to post 15-minute videos.
oh yeah.
I think it's a couple seconds or so. Because TikTok used to be Musically, which was limited to like 15 seconds or something, I think.
I know there is a time looking at my phone from all the TikToks I have saved to my phone.
Oh, you can save them?
Yeah, you can save them to your phone, which is why I
no.
have absolutely no phone storage because I have like 200 plus TikToks saved to my phone.
Oh, Lord.
Here's a really funny one from, hey, who's that?
Are we live on YouTube right now?
Yeah.
Well,
Wait,
Mod, don't, just don't get any, just don't go anywhere inappropriate, okay? Me and Driver and Soul have been fine. We've just been goofy, but not inappropriate.
Wait, so we
Really?
were live when I was like failing to attempt to
Yes.
say
We've been live the
compilation?
whole time, Soul.
Oh.
It's I won't judge you, but I mean if I get any trolls in my chat, I'll nuke them. So you're fine.
Yeah, nuke him. Send him to space.
Yeah.
So if you look in VC, this is a character one of me and my friends drew in class one day.
Soul, can you go to a different channel for a second so I can ask you a question?
Oh, sure. Private one. Okay.
Yeah. So
I hope
you can probably look in.
I hope they're not over there too long. It's
Yeah.
I just have I don't wanna I mean I have nothing against Mod, but it's just he doesn't always know the ways he
That's
can
yeah.
has to be appropriate and the ways he can just be say whatever the heck he wants because he wants to be funny.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand. Sometimes I have a hard time self-censoring as well.
Yeah.
I've gotten pretty good at it for AC, so it chances over pretty well for the voice calls for the most part.
Yeah.
There's a few times where I slip up, but even when I do, I catch myself instantly and stop the word before it comes out.
Yeah, and then even if it ever does come out in my videos, at least, well, in the case of a video, I can edit it out, but I mean...
Yeah. On stream, I think YouTube's
Yeah.
a little bit more lenient, but
Yeah.
you're still not monetized yet anyhow, so you can't get demonetized if there's no monetization to begin with.
Well, and then again, I actually still have my YouTube rank on AC, and it's like...
Yeah. You can edit streams in
Yeah.
this YouTube Studio after the fact.
Oh, yeah.
So, like, you can censor. I think. I don't know. I haven't really used the YouTube editor.
Neither have I.
I only used it once to cut out a little bit of the video because I was checking recording settings at the start of the video.
Yeah.
But it took me a little while to start talking. So it was just like an awkward silence for like a minute or two. So I like edited that out, and that was about it for the YouTube editor.
Yeah.
Oh, it's starting to get background noise in my house, but
I can't hear it. It's all good. Even if I...
alright, cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
I just tend to... If people have background noise, it doesn't bother me unless it's like it's so loud I can't actually...
Like a dog barking consistently.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Generally, I just forgive people for it because not everybody has control over it. Yeah.
Yeah. I definitely don't have control over it most of the time. I can go tell them to be quiet if like I'm on a voice call, but they just don't care.
Yeah.
But that makes sense though. Most of them are under 10 years old.
Yeah.
My siblings, that is, for chat that actually cares. When
Yeah.
I'm saying them, I'm referring to my siblings.
I can only imagine sort of what kind of a relationship you have with them.
Yeah, it's complicated to say the least.
Yeah.
Like, I want to go hang out with them, but they're all obnoxious.
Oh, yeah.
So it's like, well, I guess I'm not doing that today.
Yeah.
Ooh.
But do you actually ever have the thought in your head that, like, your siblings might not be trying to be obnoxious, but they just kind of are just because of their age, you know?
Yeah, I definitely know that. It's just sometimes I have a difficult time
Yeah.
thinking about that in the moment.
Same.
I always tend to realize it after the fact, but I just have very poor anger control in the moment for the most part.
Yeah.
So I try really hard, especially in this community, to really control that. So I'm very much so censoring myself the whole time. I'm talking on here. I try very hard to be very approachable on the server.
Yeah, even I have made I had horrible anger management as a kid, and I have improved probably tenfold or even 20-fold, but even today I still have I still struggle with it.
Same. I was very bad as a child for my anger.
Yeah.
Let's see, can you post images in chat? No, you can't put images in chat. Rip. I was gonna show you this image. Anyhow.
Oh, what image did you want to show me, or?
It's in VC. I wasn't sure if Satisfactory was full screen.
Yeah.
So it probably is though. Yeah, it's in the VC channel. And it's just this character me and my friends drew in science one day because we were bored. We posted it on the internet and we asked people to redraw it in their own respective styles, and we got a few responses from it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Oh, there you go. We need like a list of his defining features and stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. I know you had mentioned a while ago that you were thinking about getting scrap mechanic yourself.
Yeah. Well, it seems like a game I'd be interested in.
Yeah, I definitely think so. It's very most of the game requires a good amount of thinking to. I assume they're starting to make more complicated vehicles and whatnot.
Well, I mean, Satisfactory requires thinking, so if I'm going to play this game, I'd be willing to play Scrap Mechanic.
Yeah, that's why I know you'd be into it, because I know you really like to think about your problems and problem solve kind of thing. You can also really delve deep into the logic, downloading like the mod pack that has number logic, basically. And it's really complicated stuff. I'm pretty sure you could build a computer in that game if you actually care to. I don't think I've seen any computers built like Minecraft, but there's a lot more logic in that game than there is in Minecraft. So you could definitely build a computer.
I've seen, I mean, like, most of us in this day and age, if we hear the word computer, we think about, like a laptop or like a gaming PC, but
a computer can just be anything that like calculates stuff.
Like technically a calculator is like a pocket calculator is a computer. So
it is, yeah. But no, you can make like a bunch of stuff in that game.
And I mean, like probably the earliest computer that the earliest, like, I don't know if you've heard of the abacus, but that's also a computer technically.
No, I have not heard of that.
What's like beads that you can move along rods, and that's used to that was like a very early way to calculate.
Oh yeah, I've seen those.
That's like a
kinda
and like slide rules and stuff.
Yeah. I'm just a little dumb sometimes, so it takes me a second.
It's like even long before electricity had been invented, computers were done mechanically, basically.
Yeah, like just on the Steam Workshop for Scrap Mechanic, just search computer, and I found this computer that's basically a calculator, and it's like not finished with the display or fixing the bugs, but a basic calculator capable of addition, subtraction, division, and multiplication, with data banks for each display segment ready for numbers 0 through 9.
Yeah.
And this is just all logic powered, and it looks to be vanilla too, so like there's no mods in it, and they built the calculator just using logic.
Like, did you post it, or?
I can copy the image.
Okay.
But, oh, no, it doesn't let me copy the image, one sec. No, that's not. I mean, I can copy the URL to the Steam page. I don't know that we can share Steam links though.
I don't know, I guess maybe we could ask, but from my understanding, Blue is generally okay with us sharing links as long as it's not like to Reddit or to like places like that.
Alright.
Or like Twitter.
Well, this is just the Steam link there in
Yeah.
VC. You can see the image for it.
Well, have you just sent the image or?
No, it's the link, but it pops up the image, apparently.
Okay.
So, like, that, it just shows the logic.
Yeah.
It's all vanilla logic. So that's like all vanilla built, other than maybe the display, but even the display looks vanilla.
Yeah.
So that's just without mods or anything. There's tons of mods available for the game. So, like I said on my video, I recommend getting it on Steam and rather than like Epic, just because
yeah.
of the workshop.
I said this before, but I am considering getting Satisfactory and City Skylines on Steam, even though I have them on Epic, just so I can install mods easier.
Yeah, I don't know how modding works on Epic.
Yeah.
At all. I just know the Steam workshop is super easy. You just click the button and boom, your mod's done.
Yeah.
Takes a couple seconds to install and then it's, oh, here's your mods.
Cause I've modded Minecraft, like, before I had the, I believe I was able to actually install mods on Minecraft without the, like, Technic Launcher or, like sort of the way before Technic Launcher or AT Launcher
Like
were a
with
thing.
Forge, where you like have to put everything into your mods folder and figure it out from
Yeah.
there.
I mean, I'm sure, I guess, modding Satisfactory would be like that, but I mean, you know,
Yeah.
like, well, the only thing is I've already bought the game, but I have to kind of buy the game again to have it on a different platform, and that's the other thing.
And then you also don't have any of your progress from the other save either.
Well, I could technically copy it over, or at least I think
Yeah,
I could copy it over, but
You
yeah.
should be able to.
Yeah.
It's the same game. The code shouldn't be different because it's both on PC. It's just a different retailer.
Yeah.
So like the game files should still all transfer over just fine. It would just be a different launcher, really.
And by the
Different
way,
retailer.
while of course you were talking and you and Soul were talking, I actually got the I actually have the Turbofuel running, but it's going to take a little while to like go up to full speed. It's not at full capacity yet.
Oh, so the Turbofuel is like being.
It's being made right now, but not all of these refineries are running yet. It's going to take some time for it to speed up.
Collect the resources to get the next production. Yeah, makes sense.
Yeah, it's just the production's kind of. I'd
Takes
say it's probably maybe 30% of full capacity, but over time it'll ramp up.
Yeah, because it just takes a while for all the resources to kind of collect up into that area.
Yeah, especially if you have a large like production chain, it takes a while for it to ramp up.
Yeah, if you just start the chain, it's going to take a while for stuff to get to the end. But once stuff starts making it through, it's going to start getting there faster because it's just already stuff there.
Although basically everything over here is running, but everything over here isn't yet, so.
Because it's waiting on the resources still.
Yeah.
So. That makes sense.
And over time, we're actually going to get the Turbofuel collecting in all those tanks that I'm staring at.
Alright, one sec. Not on screen yet. There you are. Yeah, those big things. Cool.
I just added a ton of storage because it's so we can.
Yeah, that's a lot of storage.
Yeah.
How much does each one of those tanks hold?
Like it's on the stream right now. It's kind of, you can see it.
1 sec. Stream taking a second. Okay. 2,400 cubic meters.
I believe at full capacity, this factory will produce about, it's not quite a very even number, but it's like almost about, I think it's almost like 800 meter cubed of turbo fuel per minute.
That's a lot, because 2,400 cubic meters, which is just one of those barrels,
Yeah.
is 240. Oh, that's. Let me see. 1, 2, 3. That's
It's just
2,400,000 liters. It's just one of those containers.
Yeah.
That's 2.5 million liters.
Yeah.
Or what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or 634,012 U.S. gallons.
Yeah.
So that's a lot of liquid.
So, I mean, which would mean, if for whatever reason this shut down, I'd still have plenty of reserve.
Oh yeah, that's a lot. How many tanks is there?
Well,
Like,
it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
so 20 tanks.
Yeah. But keep in mind the bottom row is Mark II pipes and the upper one is only Mark I.
I mean, I'm not really worried about like the time it takes.
Yeah.
Just how much overall storage there is. So, what is that number? That's 48 million liters
Yeah.
of turbo fuel.
Yeah.
I don't think he'll be running out anytime soon if you fill those.
Yeah.
You would definitely need some crazy power plant to go through 24 or 48 million liters of fuel.
Yeah.
I wonder what's taking Dole and Mod so long. Oh, okay.
Though I might want to do the math on how actually long that'll last, just for fun.
Yeah, that'd definitely be cool. I mean, I know I did like made an algebraic equation one time to figure out how long it would take in a perfect world where like items are delivered perfectly efficiently in a smelter array. How long it takes to smelt a certain amount of items with a certain amount of furnaces.
Well, if I were using all of my power, I mean, my math could, I mean, possible I
Math
could
could be
have,
off.
but I mean, it'll run about, assuming 60 per minute. I mean, I was assuming if I'm using the full, like
Full
800
capacity.
for full capacity, that many tanks will run for about an hour.
Really?
Yeah.
Wow. That is not as long as the number for the actual capacity seems. This game makes that number seem small.
Yeah.
Either that or your power plant is just even bigger than I think it is. I haven't seen it yet, so.
Well, the power plant I haven't even built yet, but
Oh, you've already calculated all the stuff for it.
I'm looking to build about 150, well, I kind of have a, if you look over here, I sort of have a power plant built already, but that's just using the regular fuel, and I think this is probably, well, I guess you could probably count how many generators it is, but it's like probably
It's enough for now. Let's see.
I think it's
Yeah.
24 of them, but
It looks like there would be 20. Wait, 4, 8, 12. Yeah, that's 24.
but for the but because the turbo fuel actually lasts longer, like it
It burns for longer and more efficiently,
yeah, and
so that means you get more power out of it. Yeah, that makes sense.
and
So
that
you can put
and
more.
and I would actually have to build like 150 of those generators to fully use what this is producing.
Yeah, so you can use more generators for the same amount of fuel
So I mean,
because
like
it's
if
more
you
efficient.
like, imagine how much space these many takes up. Imagine how many over 100 will take up. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's absurd.
But the even more absurd thing is the amount of power we're going to be producing. That's, I think, maybe only like 8 nuclear reactors, and you can have even more of them than that.
Yeah. Oh, and my screen's trying to turn off. Yeah, basically the TV has like this automatic feature where if you don't like change the settings or like the volume button for so long, it tries to turn off
Oh yeah, like it's
for power
yeah.
consumption.
But so it's like if you're using it as a monitor, it tends to turn off after some time.
Yeah, basically, because I'm not touching the volume or anything. If you're watching TV normally, it's plenty of time that you change the volume at least once.
Oh yeah, well,
Or to watch a movie, like whatever.
I don't know if you actually have the sleep timer enabled on that TV, but my mom has like I think it's like 42 inches or something, but it's a fairly old TV now. I think it's
Hmm.
probably 8 or 10 years old, but it's at
I think
least
my TV is from like early 2000s. It's like a 30-inch TV from the early 2000s, so it's
oh,
20 years old now at this point, I think.
is it LCD or plasma? Do you know or?
I'd probably LCD because plasma is newer, I think. I honestly don't know.
Well, I think plasma is actually older. It's like
Let me see.
from my understanding, it kind of had better color purity than LCD, at least at that time. But now LCD is like improved, like, but that was before like IPS was a thing, I think, and yeah.
LCD is, well, plasma is newer than LCD. Oh, plasma TVs came out in 1997. LCD TVs came out in 1982. So the LCD TVs are all older.
Oh yeah.
So I think mine would be an LCD one then because it's a cheaper TV, so I won't have the newer technology in it.
Well, from my understanding, at least the plasma TVs are less desirable now because they're heavy and they use a lot of power
Yeah.
and like
Newer
but
TVs prefer LED at this point.
yeah. It's like nowadays it's about like reducing power consumption, and because of course we want to be green nowadays, and yeah.
Uh-huh. And LEDs are just really bright and colorful too, so like it makes sense.
Yeah.
They use less power and they have better pictures, so why not?
Yeah.
Well, that's really perfect to hitting the water there.
Yeah.
like the perfect height almost. Wow. God,
Well,
with
I'm
the
gonna
grid.
have to run pipes down from here, but I guess I kind of just want to put this on the water.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're gonna have to run them all the way down from the
Yeah.
tanks. Yeah, there's a good bit of delay on stream, so from when you're talking.
Well, I guess I'm most likely gonna be placing foundations probably for the next 15 minutes.
Yeah. Probably.
Well, we're gonna need a lot of area for this. Although I might actually build 2 stories just to kind of use less horizontal space.
Yeah. But I'm tired now. It's like 10 o'clock. I'm not like sleeping, it's just getting late, so.
But you don't have to be for my whole stream. I'd like to go until I at least have most of the generators built. But I mean, I might just. I'm thinking of maybe cutting off the stream around probably midnight for me. But I have it probably which means I have about 3 more hours left.
Yeah, for my time it's 2 hours till midnight.
Yeah. Like, I wanted to start the stream earlier, but I actually had to eat dinner too, so yeah, there's that.
I had baked beans for dinner, so that was fun.
Yeah.
Posted in the food channel, and everybody's like instantly beans.
Yeah.
I don't understand the server's obsession with beans.
Oh,
I
yeah.
just don't get it. I get like it's funny, like meme, yeah, beans, but like they're just beans, guys. Calm down.
Hey, yeah. Well, even then, I don't really have, like, I kind of, just my diet is kind of not really the same as many other people's diets, because for a
I don't have a diet, I just eat whatever.
Yeah. Well, the only reason I have a diet is because when I was first diagnosed with autism, it's just my mom found that, like, I have a wheat allergy, I have a milk allergy, and it's like I have to go gluten free, and I'm still gluten free today, but for the most part I'm able to still eat what I like, but then again but then again it's like a very narrow kind of preferences. Like there's like a lot of foods there's still a whole lot of foods I haven't eaten yet, but the other thing is I have a preference of like, it's like I tend to prefer foods with a certain texture, like I tend to prefer crunchy stuff with pretty much with the exception of meat, pretty much.
Yeah, I don't know. I like most foods. I'm not very picky when it comes to food. There's some foods where if it looks not very good, I just won't even try it, even if it is really good. I just don't like. If it doesn't look very tasty, I probably
Same.
don't like it that much. But that's very subjective to what different people think looks good, food-wise.
Yeah.
I also don't like pies. They don't do it for me. Nah, not a fan of pie.
Yeah.
It's a weird one.
The only time I've actually had pie was like, of course, because we have Thanksgiving over in the U.S. and we have pumpkin pie, and that's actually pretty good.
I don't think I've had pumpkin pie, at least not recently.
Yeah.
Why is my teacher email with the caps lock on? I don't understand it.
Oof.
What time is that? That was the day. We don't have class tomorrow, teacher. It's the weekend. I can't read the whole. There's like more to the what is it? The subject line, but I can't read it.
Like, do you still actually go to school, or are you just kind of online schooling?
I'm an all online,
Yeah.
so that's why I'm talking about an email. Otherwise, I normally don't get emails from my teachers.
Yeah. I'd
There's still more
I'd
under that
imagine
one.
like say if I was actually still in school when this whole virus hit, like I could imagine being like basically being at home but at school. That would be kind of weird for me. Would be kind of. I mean, I guess I would get used to it, but at first it would be like, what? What? I'm doing schoolwork at home? You
From what
know?
I understand, what the way it's working is they do a lesson in the morning, and then you get some work time in class, but then they have the option, like it's just a normal class in the morning basically, normal school kind of with like whatever distancing measures and stuff,
Yeah.
and then in the afternoon you can choose to leave, or you can stay for the study hall, where like you just have work for the afternoon.
Yeah.
So I probably would not enjoy that. I have the same kind of thing in virtual, except in virtual I'm at home, so I can do whatever I want. I don't have to leave. I just
Yeah.
change whatever program I'm on my computer or go somewhere else. I just leave the room.
I just have to say I have to like I say I'm really enjoying this life of just kind of then again it gets boring at times, but for the most part I am enjoying just kind of sitting at home and of course being able to sleep whenever I want and you know.
Oh yeah, it's so nice. I really wish I wasn't in school at all, just so I could sleep.
Yeah.
I find the main reasoning that I don't want to be in school is that it's boring and I'd rather sleep.
Yeah.
But in reality, I definitely should do school, get a formal education. It's just I don't really see the point for the most part. At least to me, because I already know most of what you need to know from a formal education. I'm
Oh
not
yeah.
learning new stuff right now.
And it's like and there's like there's YouTube channels where I can literally learn history just by watching YouTube if I wanted, and
Yeah, and
same
it
with
can be like simplified. It could be like the over channels, so it makes it easy and enjoyable
yeah,
to watch and learn.
like sometimes like I've just been watching it just because I've just getting to nights where I just binge watch YouTube because I have nothing
Oh, that
else
happens every night.
because I have nothing better to do. But I discovered, like you probably know about it, but there's this like there's this channel called Oversimplified, and it's like
Yeah,
they
I
just
just said
they
that.
go over like history, but like in a
Uh-huh.
fun way.
Yeah, I was literally just talking about it.
Yeah.
There's death in the background of my. Apparently, Mumbo Jumbo just got a new PC. There's a video one day ago from this channel, Minecraft is my new PC.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll watch that later probably. I don't watch his videos. I go on and off watching his videos.
Oh, I actually ended up like I used to watch a lot of Hermitcraft and I used to watch a lot of his videos, but I mean this is kind of a sad kind of thing, but it's like I ended up just it's like I don't want to follow Hermitcraft anymore because I would see like
These farms and stuff.
and it's like I want to build all the farms and I can't on ACO for obvious reasons and
Yeah. Sorry about That
Yeah.
sibling yelling objection. I don't know what's his problem.
Oh, yeah.
I have a mute key level. That's what my mute key is. It's that key, right? I should have said that, but I didn't even realize he was gonna walk in that fast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. I recently bound a key to mute my mic on OBS and on Discord at the same time, so that way I can just mute it really quick. But I forgot what the key was because I haven't had to use it yet. Just that way, like whenever I'm streaming, I can just mute real quick and it'll be good. I should probably make it deafen as well, mute and deafen. Or just get a different key for that. So. Oh, did your power go down?
Oh, yeah. Well, I need to go to the base for concrete, but apparently I am...
Oh, because you set up
Yeah.
all those pumps and stuff now that they're all taking power.
Oh, yeah.
And because your Turbofuel oil refineries are also using power as well now, they were just hooked up before not drawing anything.
Oh, yeah.
So
I guess what I could just do is at least set up enough power that I can at least get above the edge, so to speak, I guess.
Yeah. Just set up like one or two of the
Yeah.
the power plants, and then I thought the power plants went to the power tab.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's... A lot of times it's just my mind just doesn't concentrate.
Process.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's me all the time. I'm just like, whoa, I need to do this thing. And I'm looking like right at what I'm supposed to be looking for. I'm just like,
Yeah.
I can't find it. Where is it? This is not processing. Whoa. As much as I enjoy this, I'm actually gonna pop out of this call for now. I might join you again later if it's
It was nice for you to join in. I'm gonna continue until I'd like to finish building the power plant, but it's likely I might run out of time before I finish. I'm hoping that doesn't happen, but it's possible.
Yeah. Well, see you around, Dusty. Thanks for having me again.
Yeah. Oh, it's just I can't use the train until I fix my power, so I'm just pretty much going to, like, I'm just gonna start adding the generators, so anyway, I can anyway start expanding my power production, so it's at least I'm not like just on the ragged edge anymore. And this, it's gonna be fun to build a pipe up this wall. And well, I don't have it unlocked, but well, I guess we could unlock it right now. I have plenty of those tickets. And why isn't this running? There we go. And I can build this. Well, let's claim these. And what I wanted is the factory ladders, and I guess we can grab the railings too. And I guess I'll get these, but and that's all I have it's all I can afford right now, so I guess I'll just put these over here, although I might have more of those over at the other resource sink. And we do. So well, I think we'll just go and buy all of these just because we can. Just to have everything. And we have pretty much everything unlocked. And I actually have quite a bit to spare, so maybe I might get one of these statues, probably. Well, I can only afford this one, or this one. I don't know, maybe I'll get this one, it looks good. And I'm guessing you just place it somewhere. Oh, space is rather limited over here. Well, anyway, let's just get back to what we're doing over here. And well, the reason I wanted to go to my resource sinks was so I can get this ladder, so I can have a way to climb up here. I'd like this end at the top of the wall. There we go. Oh, I want this one. Oh, it's because that doesn't look the best. Let's just put this here. And these are just to get the turbo fuel down to our to where our generators, our power generation's gonna go. I mean, in hindsight, I could have put all these tanks on the bottom level, but, you know, at least we can add even more storage to here if we wanted to. And speaking of that, I'm out of plastic. Oh, just kind of checking on how everything is running. Like if our production's keeping up, or... Well, it seems like everything is running except for... Oh, if it's... And it's possible we could not be getting the full 300 per minute of crude oil going in, because, I mean, I'd like to have a dedicated just oil line just for this, but though I guess once we get we actually get the turbo fuel up and running, we can, or at least partially, we can, at least once we surpass the output of our fuel or regular fuel power, we can completely shut that down. And then that'll give us more oil to completely keep this thing fed, but it's at least, I'd say, probably running half capacity or so, or maybe a little bit more than that. Or at least the bottom line is getting saturated. Wow, these are already almost full. I need to grab plastic. But of course, that's what I had to do before I got distracted. Well, I may want to leave space here in case you want to add more buffers over here, but I guess we'll start placing these down. And we now have Mark III power lines unlocked. And which means we should be able to we might even be able to hook all these up with just one power pole. I wonder if we actually can do that. Yeah, we have all these connected to the same power pole. And connects up to 10 connections, and we have you have 8 of these. So I think we'll just have one of these for every 8 generators. Although we could do up to 9, but I'll just go with 8 just to keep the wiring simpler. And just connect this to our current power grid, then we'll connect up the pipes, and then we'll have however much power 8 generators will produce added to our power grid. Well, sometimes it can also be difficult to find a place to connect to. I'll probably just... Well, I do kind of like having... Like, when I run the pipelines and the conveyors, I like to have them elevated above the ground so that then you can actually run underneath them. So I think we'll have them elevated. But at least until about here, then we'll drop them down to this level. And probably never get tired of hearing that sound. And of course before we were at 4,950 megawatts. Now we've gained, I think we're above 600 or 6,000. But once we double our power production, I think we can actually disconnect our fuel power plant, and then we'll be solely running off this power plant. And this is basically going to be, at least until we do the second level, just gonna be the same process kind of repeated over again. So we're just expanding we're just building more of these generators until we just hit our max capacity on Turbofuel. Well, I was going to take our... I was going to begin the process of actually taking our other... our fuel power offline, but I'm now thinking that might not be the best idea just yet, because I think we are halfway. We're at double our power, but I may want to give us a little bit more of a reserve before I take away probably 3 megawatts of our 3 gigawatts of our power production. You know, just to make sure we're kind of on the safe side. I think another 4 generators will probably be over here, will be enough for that. Well, it's going to be another 8 generators, I think. I think we're safe to disconnect this now. So here goes nothing. And we're safe. So, and I think we're safe to deconstruct all this now. Well, eventually I'm gonna have to hook that back up because that's our fuel packaging, which we use for our jet, right? Which I use for my jetpack. And I am running out of space. And this will hook up the well, now that I think of it, I think what we could do is we could just relocate our fuel packaging to our turbo fuel factory, which we really don't need that much. It's like we can quickly fill. It's like even that setup can quickly fill up a full, basically a storage container full of the packaged fuel, but even with the amount of jetpacking I am doing, it's that lasts quite a while. Can I pick this up? Oh, that's not worth my time. It's literally just a few bit of concrete. Though just leaving it there kind of bothers me. That's the only thing. Oh, look at all this, all these resources we're going to be able to reclaim. And actually direct towards our turbofuel plant. It's just gonna be amazing. Well, just to save me the trouble of having to relocate another major part of our factory, I'm going to remove all but a couple of these refineries. Just so we at least, or at least producing enough fuel that we can use our jetpack, but the vast majority of this oil will still be able to route into our turbofuel production. I mean, I could do mass disassemble, but then you also get the foundations. Though, we don't really need much of this here anyway. Like, we can get rid of most of this. No, I don't want to get rid of the refinery. But these guys are still going to need about 120 per minute, so I'm going to put a valve on this. That'll just limit it to 120 per minute, and then the remaining, I think 480 oil per minute can go to our turbofuel plant. But I need rubber. In fact, I think we can just replace this with a Mark I pipe. Don't need coal. Well, actually, I need to split off of this line. And I guess our valve can go here. This is actually, I forgot that pipe's actually going from this oil tank, which is going from a whole different source. Well, what I want to do is split off of here. Okay, these two are both coming in. This is going to this storage, this is going to that storage. And this went out to the fuel, but we've cut it down to only 2 refineries. And this one goes out to actually our plastic and rubber production. And then this pipe is actually going this way. And well, it's probably not necessary, but I just like to make sure the oil is going where we want it to go. Where is power? Don't. Honestly, this is a mess. Probably off camera I'm gonna redo all this just to make it neater, but I'm just gonna run this into here It's gonna look like spaghetti, but we're gonna redo this eventually. We're gonna be redoing this anyways. And anyway, we should be getting our full 300 oil per minute and through this line. These are all, no, these are filling up. So pretty much all of these were starved of oil previously, but now they should be getting what they need. Well, anyway, let's get back to building over here. Especially since we got a bunch of new materials from that area. Oh, I just forgot, we have... Did we hook up the fuel to our packaging? We did not, so... I mean, we're not really using it right now, but... best not to just forget about it. Okay, that makes me feel a lot better. That's restored. apparently I've forgotten to build this whole conveyor line. So now everything over here can start running. Now this tank can finally start filling up. At least once it starts getting fuel. And that one's completely full, as expected. And now this should finally start getting filled up. And it is. I think we'll be able to add one more row of generators to this level before. I think we're at 48, then we'll go up to 64, then we'll start the next level. And then we'll probably have a third level above that with probably half as many. Well, I say we've done a lot this stream, but it's getting really late for me. It's about 8 minutes from 11:30, and I mean I would like to keep going till we actually finish the entire power plant, but it's really kind of getting late, and I'm beginning to get a bit tired. So, I mean, I could go longer, but then again, it's late, so this is, this will be the end of this live stream, and I'm looking to probably do another live stream tomorrow, just finishing what we started tonight. And thank you all for watching. This has been me, Dusty Circuit, to bring you more Satisfactory. Remember to rate, comment, like, and subscribe. Stay tuned for more of my content, and peace out.